Yo, how are we doing, guys? That's the vibe for today. Let me get my chats out because I'm very unprepared for some reason. Turn the stream on and then I lay down for like 5 minutes. It's a solid way to start. Plans for today are not that ambitious, even though it sounds a little bit like it after I tell you what it is. Because we can do some solid progress on my Sorc, on my XSF Sorc. Oops, that's the wrong window. Yeah, level 136 already, and I stopped yesterday at like 132 or something. So that's good. I wish I could somehow make YouTube and Twitch remember these settings, but you know, it is what it is. And also for the beginning, I kind of want to do some Hunter Druid action, since my Golden Cycle hunt has slowed down considerably in the past couple of days. And I still want to get that. It's gonna be the fastest and easiest way to do that is just farm out myself, because I don't want to buy it. And I also made some solid TG by just, you know, selling a mule full of large cycles. But for that I also need to change a relic. We need Split Arrow. Split Arrow is good. It's probably the best. One of the best attacks you can have for triune farming. Oh, I also need. Let's see, guys, please. Okay. Yeah, we don't need ATMG, I guess. There we go. Nice, good movement speed. Oh, look at that movement speed, 177. That's just great. So I'm gonna do a couple runs, maybe just like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Because for the majority of the stream I want to progress with Skull's Glen, actually, since it's unlocked. I also want to do some Luxrian Hill. Okay. I also want to do some heroic Duncraig, because after 134 we can get some damage upgrades, actually, some pretty big ones. Like I can almost go for full damage already if I just have the luck in finding all the items I need. I mean all the shrines I need. Since it's only weapon damage, which we can get like 80% or something, which is like stupid high in my opinion. And then we can get like 40 or 50 flat damage, which is just fucking crazy. Not sure how much time that's gonna take though. Like I don't think it's gonna be a short grind, so I need to be sort of stacked on SUs before we can do that. I think we can also... We are at a point with resistances in life and all of that, where we can do the Legion event. I just did one before the stream, like right before it. So that means we should be able to do it pretty easily. Getting a weapon damage bone chance would be gigantic. Since that means I could do Awaken on my sleep. You will see what I mean. Since, you know, I also need some cycles on my Sorc, I was just like doing some chill triune runs, did a couple. It's much slower than this, of course, and I was just collecting any cycles, pretty much. And out of nowhere we get an awakening from like the first group of mobs. So we have that as well. Which is just, I think, unethical luck. I also get my max rolled sleep charm in 3 kills, which is great. Not having to worry about that. Oh, that's a perfect one, actually. Collect that. Just for fun. I'm not gonna use it, it's just nice to have those tiny trophies saved. For myself. It just feels good. Ink by Gorillaz. Good song. Listen to it on iTunes. Imagine if I was sponsored by fucking Gorillaz, that would be great. That would be amazing. I think I also need some SUs on this character too, but not too sure about that. I could also do some Skulls runs, I guess, but maybe not on stream. I don't know. Don't really want to mess with that. Mostly I just need Lab 10. I need 140 libraries. Lilith. Let me yoink that. Imagine if we get like a good corruption. That means I have a belt that is good and I'm not gonna use. Simply because my current setup is just good. Maybe I could swap it for display specifically, but then I would need a bag of tricks as well, which I also don't have, I think. So it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I was also thinking how sad it would be if I get a golden cycle on my Sorc, which is XSF. I mean, it could happen. I have so many kills in this place, it's kind of dumb. Like we are over 600,000 already, and I don't know how to feel about that. At this pace, we're probably gonna reach 700k as well, with just 500 on this character. But it is what it is. When you decide you want to do stupid things, the game will show you how stupid the thing you want to do is. And then you never want to do anything yourself ever again. That's just life, man. But can you imagine how good it would feel if I got it in the next 10 minutes? Now that would be buggers. It would be so buggies, it would be unimaginable. It'd be crazy. But it's at least nice to have this fast character that I can just, even though my Sorc is getting to a pretty okay speed, like I did Kingdom of Shadow for 20 move speed. I got the good move speed boots yesterday for 40 more. So we're kind of looking okay. Okay, Bob Lane ended. Let's go next. I should play some whole games at some point. I think I said that already, that I kind of wanna kind of want to dabble in that a little bit. Because it's probably like very fun to watch me suffer even more, but I still have kind of a lot of time, both in MedianXL right now, before the 28th, and then in PoE. So not that it would happen anytime soon. There's not a lot of point in killing that guy, it's just for the fun. Just for the fun of it. Also, I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday. Like, we just got some random connection issue. Music is a little loud, I think. At least it feels like it to me. Yeah, it should be a little bit better. But it was just like refusing to reconnect for like multiple minutes. And I couldn't even close it. Like it just froze completely. I couldn't do anything about it. Even though at that point I didn't really have a lot else to do. Like I just wanted to make sure that I don't skip a day or something. But it decided that nah, you are out. You're out for good or for bad, depend. So low-key hoping that we don't get any of that shitty issues today. But it's like it's up to my PC, not to me, so sadly I'm not the one who gets to say if we keep going or not. So I don't know why that happens exactly, like what could be the issue. Is it just some weird skill programming? But sometimes split arrow just straight up doesn't hit the target, and I'm not talking about my hit chance being low. Like I could imagine that, you know, 95% hit, there is the 5% where we don't. But let me just unsummon my bear so I can show what I'm talking about. We go here and like make sure it's clearly visible. Like we are just straight up not dealing damage like 80% of the time. It doesn't seem to happen that much against like regular mobs, but it not only keeps happening against, you know, that unique that you've seen, but it also happens against like enemies in lab, which I was kind of hoping I could at least have some decent clear without needing to rely on an arrow swarm, because it kind of has a little limited area where it deals damage. Even though it's already pretty good, I was hoping I could get a little better, so I can do some faster low tier runs. We still need the damage of Arrow Swarm for like tier 9 and 10, of course. Like the spires are really tanky. But even on T6 it just doesn't do anything pretty much, which is very weird. I don't know, I'll probably clip that and just send it to somebody. Maybe it's intended, I don't know. Maybe the split arrow is like so fucking good, needed to be nerfed. But we also have 95 hit chance against that guy as well. So it's just some weird mechanics, I don't know. It would also be nice if it was just, I don't know, stated in the skill. Yo, this skill hits so many times that we're gonna nerf it, specifically against some bosses, like Deimos has some big avoid against certain skills, I think. Or certain skills have big nerf in hit chance. Like Disco Inferno cannot hit certain bosses multiple times. Or they get like a flat avoid, I think that's how it works. Which Phobos is one of those bosses also. So it's not great. Like, I don't know why it's okay to destroy some bosses but not others. Weird. I guess it would be too broken. But like, come on. If I could kill everything else, why not? Why not let me kill everything? Just fucking everything. Let me go ape shit on those bosses. Okay, we do like 2 more clears and then I swap to my Sorc. Maybe we can do some other runs in the middle to do as a like palette cleanser. I get the bear out just for good luck. Use my good luck charm. XP shrine for even more RNG. Because that's how that works. Not just gigantic dice being rolled every single time we kill something. We need to have these arbitrary things, of course. If you believe in bullshit, everything is possible. Or something like that. Professional bullshit scientist. Wait, am I using the goods? That's just a large cycle. That is a golden cycle as well to show up from like larger range. It should show up on my D2 stats as well. And we are not killing enemies that off screen, so we are not really missing those. Like it would show up anyway with like a red. I think that's the only thing in the filter that plays a sound for me right now. So it's very hard to miss. But there is always that little worry, like, what if I got it? But D2 stats couldn't see it because it's too far away. I get worried about that a lot. Overthinking specialist also. But you know, I trust my little tiny program to tell me that yo, you kinda got something good. Kinda got the best item in the game. I think it's still pretty expensive. I don't know, I haven't checked prices on that and I don't really want to. But yeah, if we can keep these like 2-minute runs, it's not that big of a deal. Like it's not dragging on that long. which I'm kind of grateful for, that we have this ginormous movement speed and one hit bounce. Okay, last one. And then we can move on to do something more fun, which is like anything. I think I easily have like 15-20 hours in Triune only at this point. So I would very much like to be done with this place, even though the drops can be very solid. Like I've gotten 2 Arrogances, at this point 3 Awakenings from Triune. Relics not so much, maybe 3 in total, which is very low, from 200,000 kills each pretty much. So that's not great. This is not a good place to farm relics. Like just in general, SUs and set items, okay, pretty decent. But if you want like pure value, you're probably way better off if you're farming Skosglan at this point. Or even like beginning of the season, you can make some big bucks with selling large cycles for people who don't ever want to interact with this place. Which is what I'm thinking on doing anyway. If I get like an amazing clear character as my first one, which very likely that'll be my first character to do some GG clears. Get to, I don't know, 140, 145 as fast as I can, and then just supply everyone with SSUs and cycles and all that jazz. Another thing I was thinking at some point before the new season releases, I kind of need to learn how to do the last fight, because it's, first of all, I don't have to buy it. It's a pretty good charm actually. Has some nice flat damage, demon damage, auras, ball skill, you know, very solid. And if I can get myself to do the trophy as well, which I don't think is gonna be easy, but you know, maybe I'm underestimating myself. That could also be some big money, and also it's easier progress that way. Okay, so let's get to the Sorc action. Let's see how we are doing right now. What the fuck has changed? Huh? Something changed, I don't know. How did I have lower strength than I did before? Oh, anyway, I need to do, before we get to Skosglan, I need to do Judgment Day trophy upgrade, because I don't have that somehow. Like, I have the plus 40, but I don't have the plus 5%. Look at my damage. Look at this staff. Whew. It's gigantic. No, that still can make that teleport, of course. I gotta get the Book of Kalan as well for the teleports. But like, the only thing I could do it with right now is Fusillade. Since both Sandstorm and Spiral Dance have way too big AoEs. What? Like it would just hit Lilith easily. Dude. Oh man. God bless having Blink pretty much. Do make your build based on knowledge. I tried a couple of builds following guide content. Guide center, I always ended up at some point where I almost get one shot. Usually based on like playing that character for a longer time trying out different things, like making sure that I know what works and what doesn't, to a certain extent. Like I don't usually go all out, which I should. Like that's why I haven't made a guide this season, for Forum at least. And the other two that I made, I played at least 100 hours of each characters. Where is the... So I tried to do that because my other guys didn't used to be that good. Like I looked back at them and I'm like, that's not great. Dude, just die. Die. Okay. Okay, there we go. See, it's so easy. But yeah, I try to make them, I don't know, newer player friendly, or at least if you haven't played that, you get a guide where you don't have to like second guess or get other sources for stuff. So that the guide in itself is a good enough source for getting a strong character. At least that's what I should do more. Okay. What was the last stuff you played which got you to a position where you're, I don't know, you're getting one shot where you shouldn't be? So, very exciting. First of all, the volume is way too high. I didn't get reduced. Okay. That should be better, hopefully. This is the first time we're getting to Skarsgård. Very exciting stuff. Because I have no idea how good this will be. This should be pretty good. We have decent res. But at the same time we have also decent damage. Okay, let's send it. 27 damage. Okay, that's actually a better one. Wow. That's the bad one. Okay. Okay, let's see. How bad are we gonna get decimated? And am I gonna get a relic by the time we get to the waypoints? Can we get one? Okay, why am I going here? I don't like this. I don't like this way. I like going this way. Short ass teleport. Okay, so I like going. Don't say anything. Okay, first Etherborn. Okay, first tree. We got a Karun. Okay. These guys hurt because they have magic absorb, and that fucking sucks for this build. Okay, we need some more group damage as well, because holy fuck, we have no group damage apparently. Yikes. I could get one more lightning. One more lightning res, that's for sure. What else? I think I have cold on this right now, right? No, I have lightning, yeah, that's right. Also, I need that. Oh my god, we got a relic already. What the heck? Sheesh. Guys. This shit is good. And nice. Wait, is it lightning shield? Hold on. Is it lightning shield, actually? It's lightning shield. Absolute cinema. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay, what do I ditch for this? Solar Flash kind of unused. God damn, look at that. How much defense? Okay. And it's 37 damage reduction with 5k lightning return. Okay, let's make it like... Do I have an F6? Yeah, I have an F6. Let's make it F7. Wow. Okay. Plus we got a cool visual, look at that. Hell yeah, first relic is actually useful. And I'm still dying to these enemies. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're a little weak, I guess. 35 Fizz DR is what we're working with right now, and I get a Hunter, which I don't like that. I don't even know. I think we still got pretty lucky with just the Hunter. Like it could have been much worse. Like if I get the Wolf, I'm just not moving. So I think this is like sort of best case scenario. Like he still stops a little bit, not like the Owl Druid. That would have been a fun time just chasing his ass around for 5 minutes. Why did I do that? What the fuck? Dude, stop. Stop. Okay. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I kinda just wanna ignore the trees, because like, fuck that. We don't need runes that much. We need it a little bit, but like... not that much. Okay, if I just ground target, we're actually decent speed, I guess. Another one, okay. Life on striking ring, and I almost died. Okay, fire resist is low. That Khazra pouch would be nice. Oh fuck. And I think poison is my highest res right now. Yeah, 85 is not doing that much. Can we just face tank his that? Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely cannot face tank it just yet. Oh, of course not. Right. Where are the... Yay, first design, let's go. We don't even have that much res that if we get Mythold, that minus 20. Right, minus 20 hurts. Okay, you know what? That damage is pretty good. I guess that's because they're just bigger and they have like a bigger hitbox to eat more tornadoes. I could see that totally happening. Yay, we got here with just a little bit of death. Just a tiny amount of death. Which one we got? 4 large cycles, weather control. Okay, that's doable. That means we gotta farm more. Triune, yay. What are we getting? That's not the Book of Kalan that I wanted to get. Damn it. Stupid. What's next? No, that's bad. Straight up bad. Okay. But at least we have corrupted crystal containers now. Big. We also have that. I guess we could make the jewel crafting container as well. I mean, not the jewel crafting, the fucking... Do you know what I mean? The one which we get from the brains, since I actually haven't killed any of those bosses just yet. Like I just got in here, did the Bramtown thing, and then I dipped. Oh, solid damage, actually, somehow. Even though for Riftwalker we have like dog shit damage, like it takes me like 2.5 minutes or something to get through it. This way, it's actually nice. Like, I don't know why it's so hard for me to decide whether we are actually dealing good damage or I'm just doing something horribly wrong. Or just one of them, or both, or neither, and the game just hates me. I could take that as an answer, you know. I wouldn't be mad. I would be sad, but wouldn't be mad. Although it's really hard to say when the game hates me when I have like an awakening at level 136. So I think it's safe to say that I'm just ass. Let's keep it at that. And I didn't bring myself any water, which is awesome. So we'll do like a water break. That's a bad wording. Yeah. I'll get myself some water and maybe let some fresh air in. So if I get all these brains, which we have one left, we'll do like a 2-minute break very quickly, just so I can do that. Maybe you guys should get some water refreshments. Who knows? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe do a little bit of movement, just to get some blood flow in your body. That could help. Oh my god, I'm so full, I have so many items. Why me? Why do I have to have so many items? Okay. Let's just... No, that goes for the... That goes for the Dunkrig, because I need so many essences. It's gonna be crazy. And that's about it, right? Yeah, should be about it. Good. Another 8 decks, which is gonna be how many decks? From 39 to 51. 12. Okay, not that much. I was expecting more. Boom, there it is. The set is complete. And so is it complete with the unique chests. I also need unique amulets, I think. 3 unique rings as well. I mean, it's gonna feel ass to disenchant these as part of the recipe, but I mean, what can you do? There is no character that will use either of these, since I cannot physically give it to them. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's just do it. I mean, it's also max roll. We are big time gaming. It's gonna be so fucking big. I just need VPD bone chimes as well. Because right now I'm rocking this because honestly, fuck Triune. Like, who am I to do Triune challenge for sleep for like 6 times in a season? I think 5 is perfectly enough. This was my 3rd kill sleep, by the way. Just, you know, said that already, but you know, just a little bit of extra confidence in that I made some Prog decisions. So as I said, just very quick 2-minute break. Make sure you guys get some water. I'm gonna refill this big boy, and I'm also gonna get some fresh air in. So just very quickly be right back. Full body cam jump scare. So we get some refill on the water, very important. But also look at this. Look what I found. Blueberries. We're gonna snack. I also have like another entire box like this. And I have some other oats. So we can make some ass tier oats out of that. With fresh blueberries, dude. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, I'm a little out of breath. I almost fell off my stairs. So that's not great. Sorry, Jesus. Okay. What did I want to do? Okay, I wanted to do something like this, right? Yep. How many essence is that? 5. That should be enough to start one, right? What do I need? I need to respec, and I don't want to respec yet. Respecking, I don't like that. What should we do? What should be the best course of action? We're definitely not doing Laz just yet. We're not doing Yashari. Oh, I could do Call of the Damned just in case we get the big boy thing. We get the EVD, not EVD, just regular weapon damage. Weapon damage chimes. What? Okay, none of those are luck, but what the f... Holy shit, what? Jesus Christ, okay, that's the first one. 7 oils total, dude. Wake up. Wakey wakey. Good. You know what? Who the fuck needs bone chimes anyway? Are the servers down, by the way? Give me a sec. Not an issue on my end. Oh god, what's the fucking server info thing? Server info, there we go. None of them are on offline. Yikes. Okay, I don't know. That's just cringe, I guess. Intensify is good for last gear, maybe. Maybe if we'll do that anytime soon. I mean, I will have to do it at some point. Okay. Fuck, man. Just like, why? It removed the oils. It also got rid of the oils. Wait, that means I still have the scroll? Okay, I still have the scroll. I have 0 connection issues or anything like that happen while I'm just playing by myself. The moment I turn the stream on, everything goes to shit. Everything. Everything. Okay. Get another set of potions. Maybe we'll do something that's not awful. Also, do you guys have like a good setup for in which order I should do them? Because usually I just go from left to right. Wow. It's a bunch of nothing. It's not like we get anything that we couldn't farm out in like 5 to 10 minutes if I wanted to, but like it would have been so good. Maybe we could have gotten two Fizres, maybe. Gosh dang. Stream doesn't have issues, right? Like everything is okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Back to back? What is happening? Guys, I think I'm losing it. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Third tries the charm, okay? That's when we get some real good shit. Now the game has to give me like a Zod rune or something. Have you guys seen the movie Groundhog Day by any chance? Does that ring a bell to some of you? Warblade, whoa, Ring of Truth, whoa! Holy shit. That's crazy. Knight's Embrace and Intensify. See, there's the worst oil that we could have gotten out of all of them. No, Conjuration is worse, since we don't need spell damage at all. I don't know what the issue could be. Like, I had 0 connection issues before. Couldn't be the stream, too, or either. Although, that being the only factor kinda makes me wanna go, This makes me very suspicious. I'm always sus when the internet connection is the imposter. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm slowly deteriorating. Go crazy, go stupid. At least the character is good. And it didn't roll back my good relic that we got. I'm happy for that. So... oh, make sure to turn that on. It's a small, small thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna get one shot, no. Whew, that was close. That was very dangerous, walking through all these damage zones. Just doing the objectively worst thing I could. Yes, you really want? These berries are so fucking good, dude. They are very tasty. That sounds like it. That sounds weird, but you know, we got some goated berries. If we wanna sound as Gen Z as possible. I mean, I'm technically into that group. Whoa. Oh my god. These are so good. And these berries are busting as fuck, man. Low key. Oh god. Oh, I also wanted to do some heroic libraries. We can do 136 now, which could be a bit dangerous, but 133 is still perfectly fine. I need at least 4 Oskill shield, and I need to make the Sorcerer's Orb, which gives Bloodlust, because that's more damage that way. Like, I can get a higher level Bloodlust than what we can get from Shamanka, for example. Like, I think the orb itself already has higher level than what I have right now with after all the skill bonuses. So that's great. We're gonna get some big damage from that. So we're gonna get one shot now. The very last second, where it disconnects after I get my bone chimes. Nope. Get in range maybe? Okay, ape shoe. Oh yeah, why would they have that? Ooh, 2 chimes, okay. Let's see. Weapon damage. And that's Fizz Magic, okay. Hell yeah. Okay, now save. Phew. Secure that like nobody's business. Okay. This goes here just for the lulz. How much do we gain? It should be like 15%, I think. Wait, this doesn't have. Oh, okay. I don't know why I remember this having some. I guess we get 9% right now. But that means we can do some devious things. Not even Fizz res. Oh my god, that's awful. And which bonus do I need? It's Dunkrig again. Okay, that should be fine. We did that already once. That means that should be even easier now. And we could get some good items on the way. Maybe. Who knows? If we get the Dunkrig bonus, that's 60 damage to both demons and undead. So that's 120, 30% of that is 40, 30, right? 36. Some good VPD, plus we get the big life on melee attack and mana on melee attack. Okay, come here. Yep. Oh, I don't have the... Don't have the Paragon upgrade, which gives me... Look at that, beautiful. No mana issues from now on, GG. And maybe that's like a decent life recovery as well. We need some of this, because it's very low level. So let's get into that as well. If I get a golden cycle here, I'm gonna cry tears of joy and happiness, of course. Because golden cycle is a very good item, and I definitely wouldn't want it on my character that I intend on 100%ing. I just do one run, okay? I think we have that's gonna be enough for my sanity. And right now I'm taking pretty much anything. We also need 4 large cycles for the recipe, so make sure we also don't forget about that. And of course every single unique item I can get and set item for the crystals and the signets and all of that good shit that we need 7,000 items for. Obviously. And I also kind of need to do labs, kind of, since we could get the dimensional key. That's another. I think we can get like 30-40% weapon damage. That's not unreasonable. Getting the rest is a bit yikes. But first I need to get a good key even. Which comes from Barbs and Amazons. Amazon is whatever, but Barb is still very ass. But right now, just focus on one thing at a time, not 15, which I usually do. That's how I end up doing so much nothing with so much time in my hands. That's kind of crazy. Kind of goes hard. Kind of goes hard how stupid I can be sometimes, which is honestly really good. Just kidding, it's awful. Also, why do I feel like I'm taking a no damage now? Okay, here's gonna degen me big time, but for the most part, why do I feel like I have done like nothing to get more tanky, and all of a sudden I'm not taking any damage? Like even these regular mobs used to be like half HP me pretty easily. Not talking about the meteors, of course, but just like anything else like that. There we got hit by the magic degen, of course, so that's why that doesn't count. Like right now I'm just chilling. We're just being chilling. Being chilling. This guy hurts like ass for some reason. Like look at that. Just let if we just get hit a couple times. Like half HP. What's his deal? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Did we get anything? That's a whole lot of nothing. The rest are uniques, right? Yep. Almost. I'm not gonna need that, not gonna need that. Probably shouldn't have that in my cube because it's gonna confuse me like way too much. Nah, that's not good enough. Don't need this either. Why do I still have that here? Maybe I kept it because I was F? Could be my very awesome crazy good logic. But I kept that because it's F and it looks funny. It's funny and goofy. Oh, I don't even need to, just... Let's see, can we get a Mystic Orb from this guy? That'd be cool. That'd be very poggers. And there it is, we got nothing. We got a Fool's Gold, it has 1 strength in it. You know, it's pretty bad. There's also not a lot of point in keeping this, even though it, you know, it served me well. This was a pretty good first bout to use, but we gotta move on. It's gonna get used in the recipe, just for that honor. Let me see if we can get some, if we can get a Heavenly Soul, maybe 1. Since it's only 130, I don't think we can get a Soul Forge Mystic Orb. That also needs like way higher level, right? I think that needs 139. Yeah, Soulforge Mystic Core is in the 133 plus, so that's just not a lot of point in me doing this, other than flex the damage that I have. Look guys, they are melting. Whee! And I'm not taking damage. Crazy. But now that I have the bone chimes, I could, once I'm start getting Soulforge Mystic Orbs, I need to save up all the undead and demon damage ones and get new bases, because these ones are kinda used up. Just to get some free damage. Yeah, wait, why does that battle staff say that it has 50 undead damage? Is that hidden? Wait a second. Yeah, it's 45. And it stays 45? Even though if I drop it, it says 50 damage to undead. I know you guys can see it, but it's like in the stats, in D2 stats, it says it has 50 plus damage to undead. I think we've been getting lied to pretty much this whole time. Insane. One of the big ideas I had is because it's gonna be so good that we get a bone chance since we're using staves and staves have undead damage. But apparently not, and I've been also playing with my eyes closed all this time. Which, you know, it's always good to just assume things without even looking at them. I'm also looking for boots with decent combat speed on them. Decent combat speed, all stats, life, and possibly res. Mine still has space for some res. I'm very much thinking on getting either lightning or cold max res. Full helm, 2 attributes, no max damage, no. I still don't wanna swap to windowed mode. I mean to like window record. I don't know, just not a big fan of it. Oh, I think I also need this still for the recipe. Yeah, that's right, okay. You know, let's go back to Skulls because it's a fun place to be at, I guess. Or something like that. Let's get some more essences so then we can do Duncraig. Because I don't know, I want to get to like 8 or 10. That'll be ideal. Why am I not using my buffs? Am I stupid? Don't answer. Let's see how much can we tank right now with the... Oh my god. Okay, the recovery has seriously improved from that sleep upgrade. That was big time worth it, I think. Just trying to convince myself that I didn't make a shitty decision. That's how it goes. You know what would be a good decision? To get some berries. Oh my god. Why am I acting like it's the first time since I've eaten fruits in like years. Guys, how about you don't do that? Maybe. Can we agree that that was a stupid thing to do and you're not gonna do that again? I say to the enemies instead of saying that to myself. What relics would be nice to come by? Also, we can try the 11th eye. That could be fun. We're probably gonna get melted instantly since I don't have any magic res. And like 11k life is not great. It's okay. It's perfectly comfortable to do most other things. Whoa, 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 guys, whoa. How about you don't just? We've been over this for like 30 seconds ago. Okay. Area should be decently cleared out. Let's see. Okay, thanks. Okay, if I cannot directly attack it, we're kind of fucked for recovery. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Also, was I just attacking something that is straight up not the boss? Could that happen? Where the fuck are you going? Why is everyone just running away? Guys. Let me safely and soundly kill all of you, please. Just engage with me. Oh fuck. Yippee! Welcome. I have added some TTS apparently. I don't know if it works. It should work, but we have some TTS working as well as we have some peak fucking progress. Also, Twitch, wake the fuck up. Twitch shut is bonkers, it's broken, it's stupid. Like I have a separate pop-up chat as well. And it just doesn't want to acknowledge chat. Oh, so give me this. Where the fuck? Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Got him. Not yet. Dumbass. Okay. Okay, that was a very tedious and very long fight for something that didn't give me like anything in return. The usual. The game fan classic. Now we just need the recipes pretty much. Oh my god. No. Let me kill this first so I'm not dealing with like 50 poisons. I'm only dealing like 20. Okay, the recovery. We're still getting chunked a little bit. Holy fuck, did you guys see that? God damn. Okay, this best sleep ever. In the game. Not outside. That was fucking crazy. Okay, Sacred Globe. What if I keep that? Does it have 2 sockets? If it has 1 socket, I'm gonna cry. Okay, 2 sockets. Ooh, it also has attack rating. That's gonna be the fanciest pre-buff weapon. Now it just needs to have like a decent, not dog shit roll, and then we are amaze balls. Let's see how much a full run takes. Like a decent clear. Not saying we're gonna kill everything. I just do like the usual circle that I do, and also collect all the scrolls that we need while we're here. That's a fun little challenge if I remember all of them where they are. One of them is close by, but I'm gonna Fel Rune. Did I become Fringe by any chance? No, that's just straight disrespectful. If I were to do more of that, that would be awful, but now that I've corrected my ways in time, so we have done nothing wrong. Man, getting drops is fun. Who would have thought? XSF is kind of goated, and playing hardcore is kind of... It's kind of not that... Okay, that also has some big time values, and I can agree that it's not my cup of tea to play hardcore all the time. Every once in a while it has some pretty good healing values. It heals my appreciation for the softcore things that I have given, and I feel completely granted. Like I was watching back some of the hardcore parts of the stream that I did, and I was like making safety portals at bosses. Like, that's gonna do anything. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm just gonna go back here if I die. Yeah, right. Fuck was I on about? It's a habit that's really hard to break. Especially since I've been doing that for like, I don't know how many years at this point. Oops. Let me restart my Twitch chat because it doesn't seem to recognize things for some reason. Mobile chat, there we go. Okay, now it's showing things properly. I don't know why it was so hard for it to do it the first try, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. But so far we're kind of doing okay speed. So if I could do like under 15 minutes full run, maybe that'd be amazing. Although I don't know when we started actually, since it took me like 3 minutes just to kill the eye, probably. And we started at like 6 minutes in-game time for me to start the actual run itself. Let's just... Who do we got? It's the owl. Oh, I'm kinda sad that I don't have any slow targets. Watch me get a one-shot random. The moment it stops, it drops down spikes and I'm immediately dead. Okay. So easy. It's so easy. Also, let me mass disenchant. That's about it, right? Yep. Sandstorm is such a good skill, holy fuck, that's crazy. I wonder what's gonna be the next season's Sandstorm, because they gotta be making some juicy stuff. I think. I'm assuming. I mean, so far, pretty much all the seasons have been amazing. With some absolutely solid stuff added. So I already can't wait for what's next gonna be. Am I gonna die again? Almost. Okay, how about How about we don't? Okay, that's not the spot. We also kinda need to be faster if I wanna complete my Dolra charm in a reasonable amount of time. I don't wanna take it like years. Okay, not years, but like multiple days. Maybe tomorrow I can actually have it if I'm just putting my head into it. Just need to get my mind at the right place, and then we're gonna be GG. We're farming it like nobody's business. Maybe we could even get the Dolra fruit as well. Although in current gear that would be a bit of a stretch to make sure. To just, you know, say that I can do that. I don't know where that make sure came from. It's like there's ChatGPT in my brain that just putting a random shit in it. In the sentences. My brain is an awful prediction machine. It's another owl. So we should be in good hands. Okay. Another potions. Okay. Now we'll also need a container for the boxes. What the fuck? It looks so goofy. It's just running at 7,000 miles per hour. Dude, stop. For a second, just... Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Ooh, another design, let's go. Which one is this? Books of Kalan. Oh my god, I don't even have it and I already have to get rid of it. So the first one will immediately go to trash. Or will it be the second one? It should be the second one. Wasting the first one would be kind of stupid. Like it would just... No. I'm not sure if we will ever get the trophy upgrade on it though. Like it would be nice, of course. All skills is pretty useful for this build. We get some bonus defense, more duration on Moon Call, which is great. Whoa. Okay. Never mind, we might actually get runes with way better speed than I thought we were going to. Not sure if that specifically has any use for me, but that's just good in general. Oh my god, why is that so big? That sounds weird. That emote is so fucking big on my end. Holy shit, it's so detailed as well. That jump scared me a little bit actually. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with Twitch today? Man, I'm not even playing hardcore, but I'm like, I get a heart rate boost from that. At least, you know, it's making sure that we are awake. Best 30 bits ever. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. How are we doing today, by the way? I haven't even asked. I was just selfishly talking about myself, and I completely forgot to collect the fucking scrolls. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. Gosh. I need to have a deeper voice for that. I used to be so good at having a deep voice, now I'm kind of just like... whatever. Oh, that's good. I need to find the houses, the little huts. I also like when these guys just go invisible. They're still there. They just don't do anything. They know you cannot, like, they're not gonna get a kill out of you, so they just go invisible, so you're not getting the arcane shard, the arcane crystal. It's like absolute asses. Watching before I head out on a date. Ooh, that's big. Oh my god. That's gigantic plans, actually. Holy shit. How's the farming been? It's been pretty solid, actually. I don't know if you've seen this yesterday. This actually has 379 max damage, so this is pretty fucking crazy. We have an awakening today. We have some big time progress. Like we're doing really good. I think we are rank 3 already. Let me check. Like if I just go for XSF ladder. Do runes work in that? The max damage ones do. It's just fucked up with visuals. Now I'm still rank 4. I need to be level 138.7. 138.7 and we are rank 3. I don't even think I have the... Wait, I do actually. Like it still goes stupid. The top damage number works, the bottom one still doesn't. Like if I just... Like you see, it's 331. It's already fucked up because I used maximum damage Mystic Orbs on it. And it would be 391. So from 331 to 158. This video game is good. I forgot to make a report out of it, fuck. But we also have some blueberries, very good. So good. I don't know, man. This game is just amaze balls. Okay. This game is just balls, honestly. With the occasional amaze in it. The game wants me to play this build again. And to that I say no. WTF, yep. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's D4. Get the fuck out of there, dude. So we had another essence. Boom. 6 already, and then the rest goes into the stat machine. I've also found a... I don't know, it's not that interesting, it's just mostly for me. I also found a video editing course, like an actual legit paid course, which I'm gonna do, maybe. It's like almost a month. And I'm gonna be a certified video editor. We'll see how that goes. Like, it's actually pretty difficult to find ones which are like actually, I don't know, feel useful or something like that. But from what I've seen, that has like a lot of technical knowledge behind it, so that could be interesting. Maybe I won't be that dog shit before, as I was. I don't know. Maybe I will know what not to do. Okay, so what do we need for this? What do we need for this orb specifically? We need a Ral rune, which I don't really have, and an Arcane rune, which is pretty easy to get. And it's gonna get me 24 Bloodlust. That's plus... how many is that? Oh my god, it's level 6? That means more YouTube videos. Absolutely, I need to put my head into the grindstone. Is that how they say it? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I absolutely want to make more YouTube videos. It's been long enough that I've been uploading and not getting my value out of it. It's time. It's my time. Okay, let's do a little bit of a measured timed run. Also, not only more YouTube videos, better YouTube videos as well. Could you imagine? Somehow I'm not... If I wasn't providing the absolute pinnacle of content, I will have the knowledge. I'm gonna be so smart about it. Gonna be fucking crazy. Also, when's gonna be the date? Make sure you're not late because of me. Holy shit, I would feel so ass about that. Make sure you get your priorities right. No, my... Okay. It's a bit much. Okay, we have never seen a wolf before. I got so many alarms set. Yeah, that's the good thing. Usually I don't. Like if I'm just, I don't know, doing day-to-day things where I don't have anything going on, I'm just waking up when I'm waking up. It is what it is. If I have like a single thing that needs to be done on time, I have 3 alarms at least. All of them are close to each other, so I cannot accidentally just miss one of them. Like it will notify me of the other ones. And I'm usually awake before my alarm, so I'm like, when I need to go somewhere, I'm like laser focused, because I kind of fucked it up during university. That was really bad. Like I actually missed one of my exams because I overslept, and I couldn't take the, like I didn't pass the course because of it. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? And the professor was like, you know, he was like, yeah, you could retake it, but like you kind of missed the ideal timing for it, so you need to retake this course next year. And I'm like, man. Ever since then, I'm kind of like, yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. That's just how am I an adult and doing things like that? I shouldn't do that. Okay, the bear is a little tanky, a little bit too much. After all this time, having the bear companion, the game is showing me what I'm subjecting everything else. Okay, and we got the... Wait, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Never mind, I cannot read. I don't know how much I'm gonna be live for today. Oh my fucking god, why? What is happening? See, this is why we're not playing hardcore, by the way. It's only today, it's only since I've been starting the stream. That also means I didn't get that corrupted treasure. Yep. Fuck. Wait, I'm at New York? What? Is GS16 dying or something? What? No, both GS16 and 17 are alive. What the fuck happened? Like, what? Of all the places I want to be in the game things, I want to be at New York right now? Like, hell no. You get me... I don't know. Yeah, if I would have gotten something good, that definitely would have been a save and exit, but right now I'm just saving up my RNG. We're just being chilling once again. Like, I don't know if you guys had that when you were naive kids. Oh my god, once I grow up, how fucking amazing would living in America be, right? Like, just think about it. It's been in all the movies they show America as this great place with all these opportunities and all these many interesting things happening. And it's like, of course, it's like what everybody wants, right? And in like the past 10-15 years, I'm like, nah, you know what, I'm good. It's actually kind of fine in here, you know. We're doing great. Interesting desync teleport. Also, how many fucking games did I play with having Newark as my main GS? Even though it says with like bold red text at the almost center of the screen, I was always just assuming that it's the correct one. It's another reason to make sure that you guys read what is happening in the game. Maybe I'm assuming based on my own experiences and perceptions, but make sure you guys read the things. It can be very helpful. Who would have thought? That's what's happening in this society that we kind of live in. Also, I've seen a hardcore rip like that recently on the hardcore channel is always so fun to read. Like there's just a way more active and engaged community there, especially if it's trade, not solo stuff on. It's just amazing to read that, honestly. I wish more people would play like softcore trade or just softcore in general. So there would be a bit more people talking in general, but I think this is fine as is. Maybe next season we get something crazy. What else am I gonna need for the Aegis? Oh fuck, we almost missed it again. Brain of a goldfish. Brain of a sponge. Sponge. That's one. SpongeBob. Dude, these berries are so fucking good. I said that yesterday about the spicy snack that I was eating, that I'm not sponsored by them, but it would be nice. Does Median have more active players than PD2? Nah, PD2 is way bigger. Like there is a decently sized community around like MedianXL season launches, especially since there is always something new getting added. But PD2 is just way fucking bigger. Like I'm in both Discords, and like the announcements get like crazy amount of reactions already. Like there is just a way bigger group out there. Like there is active like server maintenance is going on way more, and just, you know, I think the current season launch was huge. I don't know what exactly was that they changed. Or it was just the fact that it's a new PD2 season. It's very popular and it's more, how do I say, it's more vanilla, so it's not that far away from the game, from the original, which a lot more people like. Like MedianXL is very much an overhaul to the original, which I could imagine a lot of like more classic people enjoy. Since like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Like if you've played vanilla D2 and you're seeing this, it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what? Dude, chill the fuck out. Where are you even? Which I think is amazing. I really like overhaul mods, but I can also see that it's not everybody's cup of tea. Like it's much more safe to go to an environment where you already know most of the basics, and there is some extra that gets added on top. And that's where even if you go into Act 1 and then you're like, yo, wow, that's crazy. But it would be nice if MedianXL had a bigger player base. One could say that I have like a part in that, but that would be very egotistical to say that I am, doing that much. I just deactivated my buff. I'm gonna fucking die. Haha, it's so good. Classic one, Mr. Game Fan. Classic stupidity. But every once in a while I'm getting a comment like, hey, this mod looks fucking crazy. I'm gonna download it and check it out. And then they reply that, oh shit, dude, I've been playing for like a week straight and this is fucking great. And that feels awesome. That feels really good to read that, you know, I changed somebody's view of a game. Or not even necessarily changed, like they couldn't just like didn't know about the game. And they're like, dude, I'm gonna fucking play this. This looks fucking sick. What we're currently doing right now is trying to put together a charm, a very special, unique charm. But you need to do some treasure hunting in order to get there, because the parts to make the charm are spread across this gigantic map. They are at a fixed place, so once you know where to look for them, they are gonna be super easy to find. But it's been a while since I needed to make my own. So we kinda need to comb through most of the art to find it again. Because I just don't remember. Oh, it should be somewhere here, I think, actually. Let me see. We're looking for a chest which we can attack. I think it should be like one of these corners, maybe. It's embarrassing that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Not that. Maybe this one. Nah, not this one for sure. That's 100% not it. I don't want to reveal the map just yet because I might confuse myself even further. Let's see if we can find it on our own. There is 4 scrolls in total that we need to find, and each one has information on where to find the next one. But reading is very difficult, and my brain is small, so how about we don't do that? After praising the fact that you should read what certain things do, I'm just going against myself and just saying that not to read. Oh, it's this. No, not this. There is like one of these huts around the corner. That's where it is, if I remember correctly. Not this one for sure, that's way too far. It's somewhere around this middle area. What I also like about this, doing this on like a lower level character, is that we're still getting XP here, which is usually not the case. Like I'm mostly just farming cause because it's a good place to farm. I don't know what to say. It's just good. Also, there is one here. Ah, see, protected chest, and it's gonna give us a scroll. So that's one more. That's not what I was looking for before. Let's just remember that we're also kind of close to that. Not this. Not that. Oh, it's just straight up here? Okay. I misremembered it then. Yeah, like that, that's gonna go much faster. And now we can, like, go directly to the last one, because that's on a super easy to find place. There was the first one you checked too. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that I just ignored it, because like I thought it was much more much more inside of the house like the other two are. Okay, let me do some small organization. All the set items I have, what the fuck? I left the set item behind on purpose. Just so it knows who's boss. I gotta... Why am I lightheaded? That's not good. I'm dying. Arcane Crystal, Prog. Big Prog. High threat nearby, love it. Oops. Which one did we get? Oh my god, it's the poison one again. Oh my... Also, YouTube has been auto-playing for like 10 plus minutes. I was so close. Well, I almost killed. 2-4. So YouTube has been auto-playing for like 20 minutes. Shouldn't let it do that. It's gonna start playing some video essay that I've been watching. And there is the last one. Usually that's the first one, but we are doing things differently. We're kind of stupid with this one. I'm getting kind of dumb here. So I combine all of these together. Boom, that is the recipe. Big. And we got Tenet of Harmony once again, so we don't need that. Let's see. And we have 7 essences. We should start doing something with that. Like, this is kind of getting embarrassing to have this just unupgraded, it's sitting here. So once I get some other things done, that's gonna be the next step. Do I need this for anything? Because I don't think so. To be 100% perfectly honest, I don't think we need that for anything. I'm not gonna do Sorceress, Crystal Orb, Crystal Sword. It's also getting very cold in here, so I need to close the window. Oh shit. None of the Sorceress body armor rune words are for weapon-based builds, which is kind of cringe. Like, why would you do that? We could get Life Crusher actually if we needed that, although we don't need that since it's Crushing Blow, max life, max res. I don't know, it's not that great. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this. This is just too good to use for anything stupid like that. But we could open some other boxes. Let's get even more. We don't even have this many boxes to open. Let's see. It's the epic start. Angel's Wrath. Cherubim minus cooldown while wielding a two-handed melee weapon. And we get Seraphine Prison. The 15 movement speed, that sucks ass. Damn. How big is the cooldown on Cherubim? 0.1 second. Paladin gets flat magic damage per consecration level. Come on, I wanna do that too. Okay, let's see, just four funsies, let's see how it is. Also, I don't really have a lot of things to kill. Anybody wants to die by any chance? I think I gave Cherubim an honest attempt. Holy shit, that was bad. Yeah, it's just not that good. But like this, okay? There could be a better setup, of course. Cherubim is maybe if you have more targets for it, I don't know. Like it's a very cool skill. Okay, you just need like a more specific build for it. I think if you have 33 levels onto it, it has 0 cooldown. I think that's how it works. And even then you need like a bit of a more specialized build for it. If I remember correctly. Could be incorrect though. Okay. That's awful. Holy, rare items. Can we not do any of that again? Ever? That was all the things that I had. Okay. That's not that great. Okay, I guess that's all we had for now. We gotta do more, but that was a pretty quick Scuzz run actually. Like all in all, that was 18 minutes with me fucking around in here and dying, and you know, looking for the scrolls. I think that was great. Let's do one more. One more. I will need like 20 more full runs until I think I can get my tenet recipes and all that jazz. I still need an Earth rune, for example. Zol rune. That's not it. I just said I need an Earth rune, which is the 9th one. I'm mostly telling it just to the video game, so it knows that what I'm specifically looking for. Because I still don't have the stupid butcher upgrade for my Paragon's hammer. And we kinda need that. It's a bunch of all attributes and magic finds, so don't wanna miss out on that any longer. And I also need to change the music, which I just specifically said that I'm gonna do, and I didn't do. Because I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Even though Windswept has incredible music, like you should listen to Windswept. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm kind of not in the mood to that. No, that's much more like it. I'm a sucker for video game music, especially when it's this good. I'm a sucker for bad music. Guys, I just like when the music I'm listening to sucks balls and it's not that good. That's my favorite when it's not my favorite. Okay, let's see who is behind the mask. As they ask in every Scooby-Doo music. Okay, that's a new one. We haven't had this guy before because... yeah, that's why we haven't had him. We pretty much had the easy ones already. So we're gonna have a bad time starting from now. And this is still manageable, like this is just, you know, not standing in one place. Why are they standing in... where? Okay. No regen? Oh. Get played, dude. I just need way more res. Why are these here? This is so distracting. My 3 brain cells cannot figure out what to pay attention to, so it does nothing. See? Just keep on moving. We got the design, let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Maybe not that much. It's a bit too much the baby in there. Even though I don't think I've ever listened to any of his music. I just know him because Let's Go. Maybe that's me being uneducated on culture, but I don't think I was missing out on that much to be honest. Oh, okay. Fastest reaction time on the West. Another one. Whoa. Okay. And we already have a relic from here as well, so this is kind of going well. Another poison. Fuck. Okay, where is he? I can't see anything. Everything is dark. Okay, there's 2 harvesters, so we're gonna die here. That's 100%. It's a guarantee. Or actually. I mean... This game is so easy, it's incredible. Like, how did they make a game so easy? I don't even know, it's like beyond me. Too easy, that's what I'm saying, guys. We need to make the game harder, actually. What if every monster from here on out is Samuel? How about that? That'll be much more level appropriate to me right now. It's a bit too much. Let's take back from the ego and eat some berries. I think in like half an hour I gotta make myself a bowl of oats. Because I have like a full box of blueberries. So I kinda wanna do something with that. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, let's just not do that, okay? For the sake of everybody, not. We are much better if that's never said out loud. Those words in that combination. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, but it's like maybe here somewhere. Because we had the notification, I just don't know where to look for the dude. The guy. We're still missing the bear one. The corrupted bear, which is gonna like one-shot me, pretty much. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna live through that. I only have 200k armor, so it's a bit low. And we have the wolf, which is just gonna jump me, and then we're gonna be out of mana and life at the same time. Nope, it's the poison dude again. I mean, at least that's somewhat chill. Usually this is like a pain in the ass on most other characters that I play, but this is just... Dude, this is so fucking easy. Okay, can I even make this? Nope. That was my third arm. Have fun with the stream and the oats. Have good luck. Have fun to do as well. Wishing for the best. Ah! Okay, kinda disabled my shield, fuck's sake. What? We got an F balance X. It's the poison one too, so it being F is not that big of a deal. It's kind of a meh thing at best. I get juked. I get juked back to back. Let's get ankle broken. Okay, I need some more basic yellow runes. Like I'm getting some advanced ones, which is nice. Like it's always nice to get some of those. But we're kind of missing the most basic ones, which would, you know, actually be useful for me. I'm also missing my HP, which would also be very useful for me. Wait. Okay. Some of these. Wow. Okay. That looks cool. It's gonna rot in my stash, or it's gonna get disenchanted in the next 5 minutes, but that's a cool one for sure. That's not so much. That's kind of bad. Kind of ass even. Shira's armor. Maybe if I get an X3 Necrolite mercenary, this could be good. Or if I get, yeah, I mean we kinda need this more. Also, the problem with the Merc would be that there is no way I'm gonna be able to keep them alive longer. We can also give it a relic. I guess I need 2 corrupted crystals, which I can also do. And we need the ghost trance, so we're gonna. It's another reason for me to go into Taganza. Let's go. Nope. Oops, I saw the cube open. Just throwing in the random shit. Oh, that's another one of these. Do I have? Yeah, that's the one with the rings, I remember. Oh, that's minus Fizzred. I thought that was plus Fizzred. Yeah, and there's just which is getting trashed. Okay, that's about it. As much as I could do right now. I honestly think we're doing great today, honestly. So honestly that I said it twice. We couldn't be any more honest than that. There's another one. Holy shit, we're getting showered in these guys. Nah, I didn't like that. That's not better wording with that. Yikes, man. Freak. Game freak. Hey, where is it? It's maybe up more, I guess. Iron shard. No, not even. Let's just not go that way. We're already childish enough that we don't need that. Okay. It's the bear. Get out. Okay, can we just lure him like that all the way? Oh my god. It's not even half HP. Yeah, that's what I was sort of low-key kind of afraid of. And I didn't make a portal, fuck. I still have a coffee from like hours ago, which is very cold right now. Not the best way to drink coffee, to be honest. It's another one. What the fuck? How many? This is the fourth one or fifth one already? If it's another bear, I'm gonna be sad a little bit, because that means that I'm okay. Okay, never mind. I think it's worse. Holy, that's so much damage. Ah, get the fucking there we go. Okay, but the bear is gonna embarrass us at least once or twice more, I think. Like that is a bit too much hits and a bit too much damage. Let's make a portal here, and I think we died around here. I was so lucky that I shouldn't have survived that. There are some positions where you can stand in and like take practically no damage from those spikes, but you need to be very, very lucky with that. I don't know how you would manipulate it to be purposefully in that spot where you would also deal damage, especially with Sandstorm at the same time. Maybe there's some really experienced hardcore players who immediately know how to TP in that spot just right. But I think that was... Whoa. Okay, wow. Wow, that's a great thing. Now I just need a Sandstorm staff and then we could use that rune. Kinda, maybe. This build will never use the Savage. There is no way I'm getting a good Sandstorm weapon. Like, it needs to have naturally rolled 350 plus damage and Sandstorm at the same time. And space for minimum damage, and even possibly space for attack speed. That's not necessary, but it would be nice. If we could get that, that would be something. I'm probably gonna be 150 before that happens though. Although who knows, I'm gonna most likely level a lot more in Library than in Dunkrig. Dunk is mostly just gonna be about the ring. Give a visit to the eye once again. Just to get embarrassed totally, like that didn't happen enough before. We could get some good SUs from this guy too as well. Like, from my experience, the eye has like a pretty decent drop chance of at least one SU item. It could also be SSU, but I don't know how many of those we could use actually right now. There are some very, very fucking good ones, just not sure about how many of those would be actually big right now. Clean up a little bit. Like, I don't want to deal with these fires when they're like turbocharged and I'm getting hit by 15 of them at the same time. Okay, there we go. Get baited, idiot. damage is not bad. It's like every, I don't know, every 45 minutes to an hour I go through the, hey, the damage is good, hey, the damage is not that good, the damage is okay. Just a permanent cycle. Wait, what? I'm getting a little embarrassed here. Like he's just standing still and I'm not hitting him. Ah. It's like the do nothing and still win type of situation. Like if your opponent is losing, don't stop them, you know, just let them do what they want. They'll ruin themselves. Nice. We get a reality piercer as well. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do that for a while, actually. But at least we get something that is not great, to say that. Okay, I think we also have some level. No, we don't actually. Should I respec now, or do we need some more? What should I do? There is so many things that I could do that my brain is immediately going 50 different ways on what I could be doing. And that's where we end up not doing any of those things. Let's do one more run and then try to get some of the Teganze materials done. For example, one arcane rune shouldn't be that hard, right? Famous last word. And then we need the ghost trance as well from there. And I think we need to save like 5 random yellow runes for one of the recipes. So that should be pretty easy. Save that apple for more trying times. Lux rune, oh my lord, we're getting gifted these left and right. Maybe that's the usual Skosgren experience. I feel like I'm always at like an outlier position where I'm getting like way luckier than I should be. It's just me not accepting the fact that hey, sometimes good things can happen. Did you know that, idiot? Or sometimes it's completely intended that you get like this many good things at the same time. Sketchy. Even though it doesn't really matter if I died, I just don't want to die to stupid things like that. It's just generally annoying. Some silence, so good. Just no dying, no anything, just Just right click. Feels great. It's always so funny seeing these treasure goblins show up and then immediately die and just explode the moment they spawn because they happen to be in a very unlucky position of 70,000 tornadoes. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see it? We blew up that guy. We bombed his ass. It's still very positioning based, but it's more like positioning based. That's how. Okay, dude. I get it. I get it. Tool rune, that's almost. It's like very close to that. If it was like 1 or 2 tiers lower, both of them would have been absolutely useful for me. This, kinda not that much. That's the last whisper of the dam we needed. That's another death that we didn't really need, but we got it anyway. It's like a gratis bonus. It's sort of a 2-for-1 deal. And I also gotta close my window because it's starting to get real cold in here, and I'm sort of having the heating on for nothing, which is not great in general, especially in this economy. It's like heating the outside. It's 3 degrees outside. It was minus, I don't know, -6 yesterday. All the fucking snow outside will be gone, and it's just gonna be gray and muddy and depressing. Instead of being snowy and depressing, it's gonna be a different sort of depressing outside. Which is great. It's a change of pace for the weather. I don't know why that. Yep. You wanna die, buddy? Do you mind? Okay, thank you. Thank you for being very considerate of me. I still need to find like a good skill that I can do the void with, because this right now is very much not gonna happen. Okay. Like doing it just purely with Fusillade would suck balls. Like it would take me so long that it could just die on her own, actually. Like just by the amount of time it takes for me to get through that. But we'll see. Like the problem with Sandstorm is that the projectiles spawn very far away. Like by the time you see them, they've already been out for like a quarter of a second. And they've traveled like a decent chunk of the screen already. So you can so easily kill Lilith unintentionally. Even though you kind of want to kill her intentionally as well, because she's very fucking annoying to deal with. And I usually kill her after I get my charm, just, you know, so she knows her place. That's not good. So we're almost 138 just from Skarsgård, which is great. I think you can get to like 139 and then you stop getting XP. Well, not 139, 142 maybe? Even though place is 135 and you should be able to get XP, but you don't. Or even if you do, it's like stupidly low amounts. What level are you on? Is this a 135 zone? We are 137, and yes, this is a 135 zone. I'm not really here for XP, like there are way better XP zones. We're sort of just doing it for the charm materials that we can get from this place. And just because the loot is really good. Also, this is XSF, so I have no trade with other people, so I really need to look out for my own stuff. Although that's probably the job, like... As hard as I asked. I mean... I know a thing or two. That's it. Maybe one or two things, that's how much I know. Not a lot, but I make that work. We're playing a very ethical build right now. That's why I'm dying almost instantly as I exit the town. Very good. Big time attack speed scaling. Oh fuck. How about you stop doing that for a second? Jesus Christ. Of course I'm dying to that. I have like practically no resistances. I'm like almost naked, that's how bad that is. Whoa. Yeah, after this we can try to get the Void Charm, even though I'm gonna pull literally every single strand of hair that I have right now. Like I'm gonna go bald by the end of the stream. Which is gonna take a long time because I have quite a lot of hair now actually. I've been growing out my mullet for like over a year right now. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. But that's all gonna be gone because the next place we're gonna go to is very fucking annoying. Do you guys think I curse a lot? I think I should do something about that. Like Medium back when they released 2.0, did they change a lot recently? Mostly just adding new stuff, like do you know the 115 dungeon, Library of Fate? That has a heroic version now. There's multiple heroic versions even. Like from the base level 115 zone, you can make like 120, 125, 130. And then once you get a special charm, you can go to 133, 136, and 139. Like this. You can make some high level versions of that dungeon. And that also works in this season, like beginning from this season. That's amazing. You can make heroic versions of Duncraig as well, where you can have some special Duncraig only crafting options. So there is some exciting things right now. Like you can get to max level actually much more easily than in any previous seasons. Because it's still sort of behind the hardest content in the game. But that is like way easier than it was before. So there has been quite a number of changes, but I think they are mostly positive. Like they are extending the amount of longevity you can get out of a character, or just as single season. Like you have much more choices in what you want to do as for endgame. Do you want to specialize in unique items? Do you want to specialize in rare items? It becomes much harder and I get stuck there. I mean, there have been a lot of changes for, I think, people to bridge the gap between going from like the normal nightmare difficulty and early hell stuff to the later stages of the game. Like, I think a lot of changes have been made in order to make the transition from like early mid game to like mid late game. I think that's a much better time now. It needs some experience with, of course, but I think that's in general a much better place. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's open some boxes. Should we? That's bad. That's it's whatever. It's also not good, although there is like a very low amount of items that would actually be good for me right now. So I don't know why I'm complaining this much, but you know, I feel like you guys should have gotten used to that already. Yeah. Have you considered trying the new season or like the next one that's upcoming? I think this season will go out for like another 2 months, I think. And then maybe the next season will come after that. So even if you want to try this one, I think you have more than enough time to mess around with something. Oh yeah, I wanted to get this as well. It kind of looks like my old poison Sorc, but it doesn't seem to poison. It's a new skill, which is coming from this special pair of gloves. It's called Sandstorm. It's a weapon damage skill, and basically it becomes usable, pretty much usable, after you have 500% attack speed. Before that, the skill has cooldown and it's very clunky to use, so you need to get a fuck ton of attack speed. But then, after 500%, it starts to eat your mana more and more. Like, you will have lower and lower mana regen while you have it. So it becomes a bit of a balancing act. Like, you get, of course, more damage for the more attack speed, but you kind of need to balance that. Like, how much can I sustain? How much is like way too much? Because you can go absolutely crazy with attack speed. This build has 536. Yeah, on paladins it's very popular, but it's also pretty good on sorcerers. Pretty much every class can run it. There are just ones which are better. Paladin is insane. Like, I think that's one of the best Sandstorm users out there right now. I think, right? It's probably... Yeah, Paladin has an amazing rune word, which supports Sandstorm like crazy. And you just get a fuck ton of everything else with holy melee. Paladin is insanely good, but Sorceress is also pretty solid. Like, we're doing amazing compared to, you know, not that much. I think, yeah, 32 hours is like, it's okay, but we have most of the things done. These are just annoying, or I just don't have the materials for them, or I'm just dog shit at the Lazarus fight, for example. Never learned how to do that. But yeah, we kind of need this. That's something that I'm just not ready to do. It's also one of the best class. I mean, it is just, you know, what can you say? Sorceress is amazing. It's just, Arcane is fun to play, I think. Actually, never played Fire Sorc. Maybe if they don't nerf it next season, I could do that. Cold is whatever. Poison used to be very fun. I played it in Ultimative, I think, a little bit. Melee is very fun. There is a lot of extra stuff, you know. It's just... Sorcerer is good. Okay, so what did I want to... Yeah, okay. We're doing a jungle. Signet? Still kind of need signets actually. Do we? How many do I need? 44, that's pretty good. I don't think I've gone out of my way specifically to farm signets. But, you know, we're almost level 140, so we should have the 400 ready soon. Especially since I will need so goddamn many for the charm that I need. This place still deals a lot of damage, even though I have like good resist, good damage reduction, good everything. It's just, it is what it is. Oh my god, and we got magic essence. That's beautiful. That's exactly the one I needed. So we do this boss right now, it'll drop me the runestone that I need, and instead of what I imagined, the time we need to spend here, which is gonna be, that's what I'm saying, past 125 mobs, hit track, these are 120 mobs, so you know. So this is, but yeah, above 125 is fucking crazy. So yeah, you can just be wiped off clean if you stop for more than a second. Okay, what is where? Well, there must be something here, right? Maybe this one? Yeah, probably that was it. Yeah. I hate it when the boss just ignores me. Like, it's just, where is it, right? Stop ignoring me and try to kill me actively, please. That's all I'm asking. Just makes me feel like I'm worthless, dude. Don't do that to me. There we go. Runestone, Ghost Trance, everything in once. And we are done in like 3 minutes. Which one is it? This. Boom, that's gone. Okay, do we need body armor's rings? I think there is one which we need 3 amulets for. So I'm just gonna hold on to that. What else? Oh yeah, I wanted to. We will need this later on. So make sure I don't forget about that. And now comes the much more annoying part, for which I'm not entirely prepared mentally. Oh boy. This is not the hard part, this is super easy. This is the most chill part of the entire thing. This is where we're gonna get into a bit of a problem. First one, we kind of need to get good luck with this guy. Every mini boss here needs to drop a scroll. Pretty much all of them are guaranteed. Oh my god, that's what I call good RNG. Every single one of them is guaranteed besides this one. This we need RNG, and then we need to not die to the spikes. Usually it's like 10, 15 kills. Now we get it in 2 or 3. These early ones are pretty simple. This is just a DPS check. Which, I mean, there was never a question if we're gonna do that or not. This is a bit of a mana check, which is gonna be not good. Can we just... Okay, there we go. It's just annoying. Don't know what's exactly the specific strategy for that boss, by the way, besides just waiting for the mana curse to disappear. Now here, I honestly don't know if there is anything besides just the boss spawning a bunch of these minions and all of them spawning a fuck ton of arrows for you to die to. I don't know. That's the only thing that I've noticed every single time I did this. Like, it's just a bunch of arrows. Haha. Get fucked, idiot. Here we need to just let the boss kill itself. And, you know, not die in the process. Like, as you can see, there is... it's very hard to see, but there are these, like, tiny red lines on the boss. And as long as that's there, that means the boss is taking damage and we are doing good. Like, we just need to sort of survive this. There is no point in me attacking, I'm just trying to hit some enemies. Because there spawn these like ghosts every once in a while. And I'm trying to get some hits of those so we have some regen. There we go. Now this one. This is gonna be tough because here we get, like, as you can see, we have pretty good resistances. Once we enter, it's all demolished. So we'll get killed here 100%. Okay, just try to do it as safely as possible. That's why. Whoa, the damage here is crazy. Okay, I don't think I've ever gotten this in one go. So that's fucking good. Now this is another... Whoa. Sorry, this music gets usually nuked. Let's skip this. As much as I would love to play this right now in the perfect timing for that. Here we just need to survive. Once again. Like, these guys, besides hurting me, they also take like the boss's HP. As you can see, as long as they can hit me, the boss will die. But they also kind of have a little disgusting damage if you get like ganged up on them by too much. And you also get like targeted by lightning all the time, which is also bad. You can also get taken out by it super easily, even if you have like 8k HP. So let me get some potions, because we're kind of low on that. You can prepare for this one specifically. People tend to get a max res, more max lightning res, just simply because of the amount of damage you can take from it. Just like that. Oh my god. This is also very annoying because the boss usually just runs from you. Like, it doesn't try to get close to you to deal more damage, it just runs away. Sorc have moon potions? No, it has been taken out. It was nice to just have like infinite potions that you could just make for your own. But sadly that's just not in the game anymore. You still get some bonuses from it. Like, you get lightning absorb, like you get all elemental absorb. Oh my god. Like, you see, there are some of the minions that he spawns which are here, which is very bad since we cannot use teleports. Like, we would need to use teleport pads, which it's a bit tricky to use teleport pads because they, you know, similar to how they worked in the original game, is they are not like straightforward. You kind of need to know which each of them leads. I mean, in the original game that wasn't really that bad since Since, you know, it's not that big of a maze where you could get lost that easily. But here it kinda matters. Oh my god, how the fuck do I get the dude out of there? Oh, yeah, it's kinda sad. It would be so nice to just have that, but sadly we can't have nice things as a mage. How much damage did they deal to themselves? Okay, not that much. Yeah, I think we could super easily just die here. And then we need to make a completely new game, because this place has a lockout of 3 minutes. So if you spend more than 3 minutes in here, the zone automatically gets locked, which means that if you teleport out or you die, you cannot re-enter this place. So you kinda need to do your things in either under 3 minutes, where you have time to make mistakes and die and come back, or you just need to like not die at all. Which I don't think is gonna happen because I'm out of potions almost. I have 4 more. There we go. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I don't know how that happened. I cannot pick it up. Holy shit, okay. Wow, I did not think that was gonna get in one go. Boom. Okay, so now we have this ring. We can activate the boss fight, which is gonna be... It's an awful fight if you don't have control damage, which, I mean, we kinda do, to some extent, but like not that much. There will be 2 bosses in here. One of them we need to kill, but we can only do if he's standing in a red circle. And there will be another boss, which is spawning the red circles, but she needs to stay alive or we cannot kill the other boss. How much damage is the familiar dealing? I have so much automatic damage. Shit. I need to die. That sounds bad, but I really need to. Like, I have things that I cannot deactivate. Okay, just take me. Guys, take me. I said just... There we go. I had 3 HP. 100? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to... Oh my god. I'm trying to die on purpose and I cannot even do that. How fucked up is that? Ever need that? That's it. Okay, is it? Okay. That's all the buffs I can use. That's so cringe. Okay. And I still have a pretty big proc from weapon attacks. I mean, we'll see. This is mostly just a test run. We don't need to do this perfectly. There is an extra challenge where Lilith, the other boss, cannot lose any HP. But in this one she can. Oh my god, we didn't deal any damage. What the fuck? Dude. Wait, what? Am I dealing this low damage actually, or just... Holy shit, that's all the damage I'm doing? Houston, we're gonna have some problems. Yeah, that sucks. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay, that's just... I messed up. God damn it. Okay, what if I try it with Sandstorm? This is gonna be awful. Like, I feel like Lilith is immediately gonna die because she will walk into Sandstorm. Dude. Try to get the circle to spawn somewhere here. Oh, bro, that's just awful. Okay, so far so bad. She's like almost half HP. This is so fucking bad. Okay, she might have taken a bit too much damage there. I don't know how much exactly. How the fuck am I gonna do? We need a legit separate attack. Okay, stop. God, that's way too close. It's way too close, actually. But yeah, I'm so surprised that this does like no damage. What is this distance? It's nothing. It's just... Okay, it's doing something. Not a lot, but it's doing something. Oh, shit. Whoa, did you see that? Okay, that was actually crazy reaction time. Insane play by me. Play of the game. For the first try, I think it's serviceable, but we need to do better than this next time. Because it's 100% we're not getting it this time, that's for sure. She has like no HP. Okay, she barely lost any HP there. That's actually pretty good. I don't know how that happened, but if we could get a couple more attempts like that... Okay, I fucked up with the, with the Nova charge. I need to unbound it. Okay, come here. Whoa. Holy shit, that... Ah, my stupid Nova charge got her. God damn it. Okay, how much damage can we do? Okay, never mind. Of course. I need to unbound Nova charge because we are like actually losing this challenge because of her, because of that. Where is it? It is. Also, get me out of having a Raven familiar as well. The rest can stay probably. Yeah, first try that was pretty solid actually. I was expecting like much worse. Oh, potions. We can actually sometimes get a distance, which is which is enough for where Sandstorm absolutely doesn't hit her at all, like just misses her entirely. Okay. I think after this we should do some dunk rakes, because that ring is starting to hurt more and more that it's bad. Wait, what? Okay. Right there, I think there was a portal. My brain just wants to see things and it's like ignoring reality, which is kind of bad. Shouldn't do that. After this, regardless if I get it or not, I'm gonna take a little break, make myself some oats. And that's it. That's it mostly. So let me get some different music actually. I think this is where we stopped yesterday. You know, where I didn't want to stop the stream, but I got some stupid disconnect. Guess it is what it is. Whoa, that hurts actually. The good thing is you can ignore most of the mechanics here if you've done them already. Like you can just ignore these man. Good play, idiots. I can also ignore most of these things. At least the boss completely. I can just run past it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's a bit. I didn't see the poison. Whoops. It's like almost on the same HP. Okay, if we can keep doing trades like this, we are GG. We are golden. We're golden Freddy if we can keep up this pace. Okay, no, that's bad. Okay, that was a bit too long. No. Oh my god. Wait, that's not bad. That's the problem with this build, is the projectiles are coming from way further than you can visually see them. So you can just randomly one-shot the boss without you even noticing that it will happen. Oh my fuck, man. Yeah, but the first 2 or 3 trades were totally solid, and if we can like do that again without this random one-shot at the end, we can just get it in like 3 more attempts. I think that's realistic. If I can aim for that, I think that's not bad. So I'm gonna make some oats very quickly. I'm gonna also close my window because my fingers are freezing off and I don't want to have them break off middle of the game. So be right back. Yo, let's go. We're back. How much of this music do we have? Oh, we have like half an hour. That should be plenty. I don't know how much you will be able to see. Not that much, you know. Some good blueberry oats. I think it's originally red berry and then blackberry at the same time. I don't know if there is like different names for them in English. Probably is. It's the triple berry mix. Okay. Oh god, we kinda gotta lock in. Not so good. Okay. The thing is, we need to do this twice because I need the charm once for myself, and then I need the charm for our recipe as well. So we're gonna have to do this twice. It's okay if I only do it once today because the recipe can wait, but I need it at least once for my own self. My own self, that sounds weird. But you know what I mean? That's just bad TP. Unless I could be able to get the other other 5 recipes very quickly, then there is not, you know, not that much of a point behind doing it like this. Like actually sacrificing it for the recipe is pretty pointless right now, until I don't have another one. Because the good thing about Sorc is that we already have a teleport from pretty early on, but it's much lower range than the one we can have from the charm, so we kinda need the actual charm itself still. It's also more HP and all skill and the mana, which besides mana we kinda need all of them. So we just need to pay attention to not one-shot Lilith accidentally. We will absolutely one-shot her once we got the charm, but before that we kinda shouldn't. There we go. Let's go. This time for sure, right? If she does somewhere like here, that would be okay. Do it like here. Okay, she lost some HP. I guess she tanked like a swirly. Okay. Okay, that's bad. That's just bad. Wait, why am I still... Oh. Uh-oh, are you good? Not that much. She could be... She has seen better days, that's for sure. Okay, let's just not do that. What the fuck? There was another set of invisible orbs for... Oh my god. There is a bit of an issue with this fight, is that sometimes the boss can just spawn invisible balls, which is as you would imagine, it's pretty difficult to deal with abilities that you cannot see. And I don't know why that happens. And I don't know how to make that not happen. It's just... The game has fun little quirks like that. Also, by the way, did you see that this was the distance between me and the tornadoes? And they start spawning at like here, and we kill the boss from here. It's kind of the issue with Sandstorm is it's very good. It's amazing if you want to use that for clear, but if you want control damage, which for the most part you don't really need, there are like very niche situations where you need control damage. The other one is in labs where you don't want to accidentally summon some extra bosses by killing a shrine, which is very easily killable. For when you want control damage, you don't have it. Like you just have to pray that the enemy will completely avoid your entire screen, or you're kind of fucked. So we gotta get very lucky with the placements and not getting any invisible abilities. It's kind of good music for this. We gotta lock the fucking once again. Let's use the apple, why not? Just for good measure. Oh, fuck's sake. It's like immediately ripping her. Dude. This would be fine. I know she probably took a pretty sizable amount of damage from those balls. Yeah, but kind of wanted to see how much I can do on my own. Fuck. She has such a small range for this. Like that is just pathetic. So far so good though. She's alive and so are we. Wait, why? What? Huh? That shit disappeared so quickly. I don't think I've seen something like that before. Whoa. Those rogue tornadoes just going like an extra mile after being summoned. Okay. What? How the fuck did she survive then? Okay, we kinda used up our free tanks she could take. Oh my god. Okay, this is pretty much as many mistakes is what we could do. Stop doing this. I'm trying to get him to use his ability. So when we need to use Lily's abilities, haha, see, could that work? Oh my fuck, no. Like trying to bait out the frost orbs so I can kill him. Actually, maybe that's the tech. But yeah, she was way too close. That was just bad. I can say that I've made a mistake, okay? We can all live and learn from this. From my one and only mistake that I've made there, okay? Everything else was executed beyond perfectly, and it's just the game is bad. That's pretty much all you need to know, actually, that the game is bad. And you, as the player, are always right, and you always did everything correctly. Pretty much. I'm not sure if I want to do both both the charms today. Like, I think it's gonna be enough if we get one of them. And then the rest of that should be spent with farming something that is a bit more fun than this, because I feel like this is not that much fun. There is a little bit of fun in it, trying to, you know, trying to put the puzzle pieces together on what's like the actual good strategy with a build that covers the entire screen in tornadoes, which you cannot control. There is some fun in that, but like, can we be done with this soon, please? Just, you know, asking for a friend. Type beat. Low key, bon god. For real. How many of these idiots are here? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that many of those guys spawn before. That was crazy. If I was on hardcore, I think I would have just closed the game instead of trying to get past them. Okay, don't you want to use abilities, idiot? Okay, but by any chance? Just... Okay, there we go. That was a good attempt, I think. It's very solid. But I think we did our best there, and honestly, that was completely fair for the game to do that, right? I think it's time for me to do a little bit of something else, because holy shit, that's bad. We do one run of Scuzz, and then I'll do Don Craig. Problem with that is that I kinda need to respec for that. Kinda, I mean, I need to respec for that, that's a guaranteed. But at least we can do something that's not bad. And we can get some Prog drops. There is actually quite a lot of items that I could actually have a lot of use from. Like we could get some good rings, we could get some giant knuckle, maybe even if I could get 2 of them, that would also be amazing. Like I wouldn't mind that. I could get like some good amulets, I could get a Dyer's Eve for example, that would be great. I could get some good belts like Black Voids. Endless Loop would be great. What else? The new belt that gives you life on striking but makes you have like 5% potion effectiveness only. So you pretty much cannot heal from potions anymore. So you gotta rely on life on striking. Not sure if how good of a deal that is. But you also get like hammer time thing. Hammer time all skill. Oh, we get a Rip Star. Yo. That's actually, I think. Okay, I guess just don't die. That's also an option. Apparently. And that means I can swap away from this ring for a little bit. Until we don't get that to a pretty solid state. Like in the end, that's gonna be much better than a Rip Star. Like it's gonna be 80% weapon phase damage and 44. Wait, what? We got an IU ring as well? Yeah. How? What the fuck? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. We're killing enemies like screens away. And in this case, it's good because you can get some extra loot which you wouldn't, you know, otherwise wouldn't even see that it could, you know, kill enemies from that far away. But when you don't need it, it's awful. Let me TP. Let's do a little bit of a clear round. Honestly, I can't be mad. I can't be mad at that. That was very well coordinated by like 3 off-screen Etherborns. This guy first. Like that was actually beautiful. It almost happened at the same time as well. Oops. Okay, that's enough. I think we get it. I think that's enough of that. That's why I'm not playing hardcore right now, because I would just fall for so many of those deaths before even getting to a meaningful point with the character. There are characters which are like much safer for these places, like until you are actually playing and not, you know, getting desynced or getting disconnected by some amazing network issues. They work perfectly fine. We need low, like, okay, higher tier than this, because that still takes a lot of time to combine up from like a 5 to like an 8. But we just need like an 8 and a 9 drop. Yellow runes, a Ral and an Earth rune. If we can get that, we're Gucci. We're gang. F bone splitter. I guess that's not what, you know, most people are looking for. I mean, they're looking for an F bone splitter, but I guess that works. level up, let's go. We need 70% of this level in XP, and then we are rank 3. Which is pretty good progress, I think, from level 130. Friend once again, I've had fun watching your thing. Hey, thanks for sticking around. Have a good one with your friend, dude. GG's. I'll be here more, you know. So this isn't the only time I've been here. Hopefully I can stick to a bit more strict schedule of doing anything ever. That could be ideal. That's honestly all I want, actually, now that we think about that. As long as you guys are having fun being here, even if it's like, you know, second monitor, which I would assume for most people it is. I'm having a good time as well. Just chilling, being chilling even. Let's see, who is this? Another owl. It's gonna be fun chasing him around the whole map. Just like that. There we go. Do we have this already? Yeah, I have this. We're missing the one from the wolf, that's 100%. I think the one from the bear. And there is one more, like we only have 3 so far. Maybe the seer, the one with the cold and fire skills? I don't know, I never remember which one gives which. Like, even if somebody says them by name, I'm like, okay, cool. I have no fucking idea which one that is. It's my brain usually just ignores that part of the... I think, oh, ape skin. Oh, that's big. Big find. A Molca. It's a Molca set. Which hopefully gets some sort of rework to it soon. Because in its current iteration, it's... I don't know. I don't know how healthy it is. Because I don't think it is. Oh my god. I made this oat so dry. It's already like half cement. The blueberries are amazing in it, but just like, man. I fucked up the water. If you can do that even somehow, I managed to do that. Fuck up the water. Oh, I don't have the damage reduction. Good. Good on me. Like I'm not dying every 3 minutes in the stream, pretty much. Wouldn't matter. Dude. Why do I feel like my life on melee attack wasn't really doing that much? Why did I have a sneaking suspicion? Make sure we don't miss this. Is it dude? See, we would have missed out on so much. This is also gonna be nothing. Fuck. I mean, I can try hyping it up. It might work out. It might even work out. Ooh, I have so many items. I'm I'm having problems. What I'm thinking is we can also try some libraries, some 136 libraries, since we can already do that. 139 would be a bit much, I think. Like we will get rushed so hard. But 136 should be manageable. Like 133 is not that bad. 36? Another question. Let's visit our good friend the 11th eye at the center of everything that's gonna get me killed so much. So hard. I think that's good enough. Okay, I didn't prepare with any potions at all, as usual. Why would I? Okay, that's bad. There's a potion. I don't know why I'm whispering, sorry about that. Just got excited about that singular potion on the ground. Wow, nothing. It's awesome. Let's see what we have right now. Take this out, of course. Save this as well, because that's a good one. That's about all set items. Cool. Oh yeah, of course I was gonna change that, and I just didn't. I went the entire run with having a subpar ring. Okay. Something good, please. Just like anything good. Okay. I have seen worse. That's actually somewhat useful for this build specifically. It's like very few builds that are actually able to use that and not have like 10 better options. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Okay, so we didn't get anything useful, thank god. I would have hated to have like upgrades for this character. But even another set, wow. Let's do one last library before we respec. How many respecs do I have? 10. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, we got fired. No. No. lightning. Oh my god. We got an awful combination. That's just gonna suck balls. Especially if we cannot hit enemies. And we need to stand in place for extended periods of time. Oh my fucking hell, man. Oh, do you see how... Yeah, they're like ants. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to clear this as best as I can. Like, we can try it as many times as we want. This is not the way to do it, okay? That's one thing that I learned, that this is not how you do it. Maybe from the gate. Just how tanky they are. Oh, max damage and damage reduction at the same time, and life and XP gain. Yeah, well, that's actually pretty good. Doesn't have combat speeds, which I kind of would have liked, but this is pretty good. I will show it soon because I know you guys can see it. Okay, where the fuck did all the enemies go? Okay, this is fine. If we go like this, this is manageable, although the lightning enemies are still god awful. Right, they can just off-screen you pretty much, almost. Like you kinda need to stutter step. Which, thankfully, the years of League of Legends have prepared me for that completely. As you can see, we haven't died a single time. At all, ever. Nobody has seen me dying ever. Uh-oh. Oh my fuck, oh that was awful. Okay, this is the first time dying, like ever in this video game. This feels awful. We shouldn't do that ever. Okay, so the belt we got is this. It's got max damage, vitality, life, damage reduction, XP gain, mana leech. It's pretty okay. Instead of vitality, we could have gotten all stats. And instead of, I think, mana leech, we could have gotten combat speed. So if we get that combination of max damage, combat speed, all attributes, life, that's one thing that I'm gonna go hard for. Like that's a really good belt. That's probably like the best belt we can get, I think. Like I don't remember off the top of my head if that's even possible. Because some of those might be suffixes and prefixes, which I remember them being the other way around. Guys, can you F off right now, please? Kite shield with druid skills. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. This skill is a longer cooldown than I remember it being. Is it 3 seconds? No, it's 4.3 seconds. Wait. Even with all the energy? 3.3. Okay, that's not that much longer. I feel like I'm way too used to having like exactly 3 seconds. And that 3/10 of a second. It's messing with my brain. My precisely calibrated brain. We got 2 battle staves and both of them are awful, so we're just gonna ignore those. think this is also copyrighted, but right now I don't really wanna change the music. Okay, maybe I can. Okay, maybe we can let it play out. Okay, this is fine. The least of my issues right now. It's a bit of a larger problem that I'm getting ripped to shreds pretty much in here. Also, we're getting pretty solid XP even though all the shit's going on. Alright, this is actually pretty good. My screen is getting spammed with text. No. And it's worse since you, as I said, you cannot see it. It's just only on my screen. It's an overlay, which is showing the stats of certain items that I want. For example, it shows every single angelic battle staff. So for example, this. As soon as I have like a second to breathe a little bit. For example, this is getting shown constantly for me. Like, pretty much the name of the item and all the blue text is on the side of the screen constantly, pretty much, because I'm in range of it. So it's not ideal. Can I roll up to 60 Searing Glow? Okay, that's not that bad. If we could get a two-handed weapon with level 60 Searing Glow on hit, I could see some shenanigans happening with that. But that would need a lot of investment. Which I guess I could look towards that, doing some meme builds. I kind of want to do one, but I already have an idea for something which is completely different. HP. Holy shit. These guys are just not dying. Okay, let me skip this. If I skip this too, now the next one is gonna be... Nah, that's so much better. Okay, so 136 is also a little challenging. Like, it's a bit more than I can chew if we get the lightning casters. It's a bit much. Otherwise, I can see myself doing it. Like, we're just not being hounded by these casters. Like, this alone is taking a decent chunk of my HP, just one ability. But we got like 40, is that 43% XP from this one place? Yeah, I think I've said this already, but library is fucking amazing when it comes to getting decent XP. And we even had an XP shrine at the beginning. Oops. Okay. So now, there are special shrine crafting recipes which we can do only with this ring. So that's kind of what I want to do right now. And that's exactly what we will do. We need this charm instead of the other one. And we need to make sure that we pick this mastery so that we can actually use those crafting options. 5 on that. Make sure we get 20 Fizzres from here. Pick up warp armor as well. Let's get that. Let's get it like that. Should we do anti-mass? I mean, I guess in case we need in case we need this healing. This could come clutch, actually. Where am I missing? Oh yeah, I know. We need 50 points into any of these called skills, so we can have max life, attack rating, but most importantly 25% damage reduction. So that's great. And now that we have that, we can put the rest of our points into Warp Armor to get some damage avoidance. GG. Now we just pump Dexterity. So we get some more damage and other fun stuff like that. And now we can use these Sacred Essences that we got from four sacred unique items at the same time to make level 134 Duncraig entrance. And we need to be kind of cautious because this place is also can be very dangerous, as you can see. Ah! Okay, I thought that we could actually do things like teleport away. I was expecting it to go a little bit easier, but you know, it's a humbling experience. I'm not sure what that was. I pretty much got eaten alive there a little bit. The problem with Duncraig is all of the enemies have magic absorption, which is pretty high magic damage absorption, which means it's pretty much like a damage reduction for them, specifically against magic damage. And Sandstorm kinda converts 60% of our damage to magic. So Duncraig is already very dangerous. We have 52% chance to get hit. And the enemies also take— oh my fuck. And this isn't even the hardest difficulty one. And the other ones are way easier. Like there is one extra level to this, which is 139, so that's like insanely difficult compared to this. Kinda got unlucky, I guess. I guess we just corpse run this. Okay, I guess we just had a bad start, which we needed to overcome. So this is a pretty hard layout when it comes to doing some of the later parts of this dungeon, because we need to do some blind teleports into groups of enemies, which is not gonna be great for me. And the way you do this is you need to look for these desecrated altars, and you need to use Purify on them. And these can either spawn nothing, like this one, or turn into a— oh yeah, we have negative regen here, of course. Also, each one of these dungeons has a specific difficulty modifier. This one gives us negative regen based on something I don't remember exactly. I'll do another one because fuck this place. I wasted an essence for that, but if you can get something that's better than this, then I don't mind that. Okay, so here are the possible difficulty mods. It's we get 5 minus max AD res, and we can get around it by having curse resistance. We can get minus bonus attack rating, warp skill range is greatly reduced, and we get minus magic resist per damage avoid. This is a minus mana regen and minus all skills per energy, and this is what we have, what we had at least. Minus life on striking and minus 20 life regen per 1000 life. So we had minus 200 HP per second there, pretty much, because I don't have any regen on my own. Also, if I wait, so I also had -2 life on striking, so that means if I'm hitting enemies like crazy amount of times with weapon damage, I'm just pretty much losing HP. Like I'm just taking HP away from myself. That's awesome. So I probably did more damage to myself. This is the one where you get reduced warp strike effectiveness. Like you will see how big my teleport is usually. It's already not that gigantic, but you will see that it's pretty much like non-existent in here. I pushed in way too much. That sounds weird. So you will see that my teleport range is now this much. These enemies are so fucking annoying. Like they have so high attack speed and attack rating. It's really ass to get by them. And I'm really thinking on getting an X3 mercenary just specifically for the fact that I can debuff them a little bit by that. Maybe we'll see. Like I would just like to see like a couple avatars, like a handful of them maybe. Like just what the fuck? Like, this is so dumb. Why is this place so difficult? I get used to having a very strong character where I don't even need to pay attention to what mods I'm having or what the place is. I can just cruise by it. And here I'm getting absolutely demolished. Okay, I'll give it like 3 more attempts, maybe. I don't really want to do this because I feel like I'm like not, you know, not really there yet. A 144 hit recovery, that's already 3 frames. Like I think we could get to 2 frames, but that's like a ridiculous amount of hit recovery. Like it's in the game that it's possible, but like I'm not sure if that's actually realistically achievable. It's doable but not possible. Could that be like a good way of saying it? It's like we're getting blown into pieces, dude. Like how the fuck is 35 feet just not enough for that shit? Oh wait, I have just look at the fucking damage here, man. Such a fun place, right? Oh my. After this, not sure if I will finish this completely because like no way, man. We can also try a lab again since we kind of need that as well, and that could be like a good finishing off point. But maybe if we see something good, because we need our key from that, and we need a bunch of fragments. We need 9 fragments total. And 7 of them are actually possible to get in the first 5 levels, actually. It's gonna be very rare that we actually get like any of them in the first 5, but it's technically possible. People do this place hardcore, by the way. Okay, maybe not like that. That was like no reaction time from me, but like Some people are crazy. Just in general. Has nothing to do with this place, just... Yeah, double click. Just skill issue gameplay to the max. Dude, I cannot even use my skill because it goes from, like, it's supposed to come from the outside. High magic absorb, amazing. This also has magic damage, right? 50% physical damage. Why? Why would you do that? Can you just fucking not do that, please? Can you just let me deal physical damage with my physical skills, maybe? I know it's a crazy idea, but how about you let me do that? I don't know if this will help, actually. Like, this is probably... I couldn't click it, but at least we got like a better clear, maybe? Or they were just already so low HP from the sandstorm. I could attack a whole lot of 3 times. Yeah, I think that I've fucking god, man. Hope that this was a good idea. And also, this is the place where you cannot teleport yourself, so you need to rely on these idiot pads. Okay, I'm not doing damage. I think we can see one more portal, which is in here. It's like at that side of the wall. Yeah, I can do a lot of, I cannot do very much against that. Very good. Very good shit. Yeah, that is probably we can do something against that. Like, you know. Yeah, let's just do Riftwalker. I would much rather do Riftwalker than this Slugfest. Sorry about that, guys. If you wanted to see some high tier gameplay, that's you're not really at the good spot for that. It's very mid at best. Okay, that's the logo. That should be our slogan. Slogang. But this should be a piece of cake, right? Is he still alive? Okay, thank you. One absolutely funky thing this boss sometimes does is he goes invulnerable and then spawns the Riftstorm on top of himself. The only place where, like this, something like this, okay. So the only place you can be actually avoiding the damage, which will one-shot you, is in the damage. Dude, the mob was dead. Why was I taking fire damage? You piece of shit. $25 damage. Sick. Okay, I have one more idea that we can do to finish this off to make sure that we go on good terms. I still need my golden cycle. I did this at the beginning of the stream for like 20 minutes. And if we can actually get it, I'll give myself like 10 minutes maybe. If we can get it in 10 minutes, I'm gonna be incredibly fucking happy with this, okay? If you don't know, I've been at this place for like 20 plus hours or something at this point. I have like the highest amount of kills for this place. Just so I can get a very rare drop that I don't have to buy from other people, which is usually incredibly expensive. So if we could just get it, that'd be amazing. You will see when that happens, because there will be a little text notification here that says golden cycle. Wait, did the music stop? No, it just has a very stupidly large gap for some reason. Okay. Yeah, so you will see that, and I will probably jump and scream, because it's gonna be so happy when that happens. It is very likely that it won't happen in that 10 minutes, but you know, let's just try to usher in some positivity, okay? That's the way we do this. We've let the negativity, the depression from Heroic Duncraig creep in. Now we need to replace that all with positivity, good vibes, and happy vibes. And if we just try hard enough, it might just happen. Who knows? I don't. Because I'm not into bullshit like that, but you know, maybe it works. With like 2 minutes, no, let's say, I think I counted it with 3-minute clears. Like if we take it into account of me restarting the game, like save exits, restarts, get back into this place, I think I did... it's 20 hours is 1200 minutes. Yeah, I did around 400 of these runs already. So it could particularly happen at like any moment at this point, you know? Right? Like that's the way it goes. Okay. And the last bite of oat. If you don't have blueberries at home, just buy some. It's amazing. You're gonna feel so much better, especially if after you have been dying in a game like every 2 minutes for like almost 4 hours. It's gonna help. It doesn't seem like it does, but let me tell you, it does help in that very specific scenario. I don't know how that it helps in that specific case, but you know, just trust me on that one, okay? Feel like you can trust me on this. Also make sure I'm using the good filter, which, yes, okay. As you can see, the very first thing is notify me when a golden cycle drops. Even though I think it would do that naturally, because that's like a quest item or like a rare drop or something. Like there are other cases of the filter for me to catch that. But I made it just specifically for that. So I'm like 0% that I will actually miss it if that actually happens. Because knowing the fact that at this point I've missed the golden cycle drop, I would be very pissed. Like I would be... Yeah, I would be probably modding a little bit more than I already do. But it's all good, since we are ushering in the positivity, right? Everybody's going in with just the best vibes out there, okay? That's all I'm asking for everybody, is just to channel their energy into happy thoughts and good vibes. once the stream is finished, I think I'll probably just keep on doing this, even though I should be editing and doing something like that. But I have like a couple of uploads from other YouTubers that I was watching. I just got those stacked up from where I gotta do some boring things. And I will pay equal attention to the game and the other video itself, which is going on a second monitor. Which means that I will have like nothing. My brain will become a sponge, and it will just stuff will just go through it like water does with a sponge. I think that's what's gonna happen for the next like 5 hours at least. Okay, let me just put these down. You know, these could be valuable, as well as this. I'm also saving up the sacred essences on this character as well, because I can also do some ring crafting shenanigans, but that's for an assassin, not for the druid. And that I need very different crafting outcomes. Since for the sorceress I need physical damage pretty much, both weapon phase and flat phase. For the assassin, I need the redeemer. What is it? It's a big weapon. So for the assassin, I need innate elemental damage, which is like a bit of a niche build already. And then I need minus enemy cold res on the ring, because you can get that as well. Like that addition, so where you can make your own like unique ring with that from a common base. I really like that, but because there is a lot of variation where you can go with it. There is some pretty sick combos out there, which not only just empower the builds that are already in the game, or make them viable because the ring choices exist, that they just make completely new ones as well. Because usually there are some stats which you simply couldn't do from rings before. Which is just awesome. Like I really like when new things are added like that. But it goes further than just simply the new item, You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that's also pretty difficult to making a system like that, where it's not gonna be incredibly overpowered, because even though like most of the builds out there are already using some variation of these rings already. But like I feel like that's fine, because you kind of need to work really hard for these, especially if you wanna get them maxed out. Let's do this as the last run, and then I'll probably peace out, chill a little bit, and then just continue this shit. Continue the shift in the cycle factory. Although I'm really starting to think that I'm doing something wrong, like it just shouldn't happen. But until we don't get it, I cannot know. Or something like that, I don't know. It is very unlikely that I need this many kills for it, but it's just RNG. There are very, very unlucky things that could happen. I also had some very lucky things happen in this season, so it's sort of the game's way of getting back at me a little bit, I think. That's my headcanon. I upset the game. Or it's just completely normal. although playing this build could definitely upset the game because it's very unethical and it's gonna get nuked from orbit for next season, that's 100%. If it doesn't, then that's gonna be very funny. Also, we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna find somebody who is either playing Diablo 2 or something similar that who I watch, and we're just gonna raid them. So if you wanna help me out with that, just stick with me for a little bit longer, okay? This is almost done. Oh, I guess not. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, that was a pretty good one today. We did some solid progress. 138 on the Sorc. That is amazing. From 132 to 138, while also doing some charm progression. That's pretty solid. I think I will do this again tomorrow. Not the exact same thing, but we need to get that rank 1 slot for the Sorc. So that's gonna be one of my goals. Not sure if I can do that just by tomorrow, but I will make sure that it will happen. So let's see who we can raid. Okay, there's anybody playing MedianXL? No, nobody's playing MedianXL suddenly. Yeah, damn it, there is a lot of PD2 stuff, so let's get somebody here. So I think that's it for me for today. Thank you so much for checking in, and I guess see you tomorrow. Bye.
The humidity from it while it was steamed